Fantastic. I don't even know if you guys can hear the music, but I can hear it. Hey, everybody, what's going on? All right. Yeah, so I had some free time this afternoon. So I figured, oh, what the hey? Let's run it back once again to beautiful Johto, where it all begins, anew and again. Cyrex Magic Pro, what's going on? Thank you so much, everybody who's watching live or watching later on, because I normally stream at night, so I don't even know how much of a crowd we'll get for folks this afternoon. I don't know how long I'll be on for. But after our wipe last night, I wanted to get started again. So, hold on, I'm sorry, guys. You know, I finished up my work a little early. My wife took Evie out, so I figured, you know what, might as well get some stuff going here. So we're back in Professor Elm's lab. If you didn't catch last night, we wiped against Claire. Completely owned me. I made a lot of mistakes during the fight, but then I ran it back just to like try to redo it to see if I could like you know what, let's try this again. Let's see how it goes the second time. And I won no problems. So a little disappointed with myself, but it is what it is. Here we are. And I already decided in the Discord that we were going to just play hard mode this time. So we're just taking Chikorita. We're just playing hard mode. So we're taking Chikorita. We'll probably lose again, but that's okay because here we are having some fun. Now, I don't remember. I still want to go with like the Nintendo character / mascot character route. So we'll just name this guy Deku. I know that Deku could also be for Deku, but we're doing Deku like the Deku shrub / the Deku tree. So that's what we're doing for that. So let's go ahead and see how far we can get in the next hour or two. I don't know how long I have, but here we go. I'm still wicked stuffed up though. My whole body is having a rough one. But dope. Wait a second. Oh, go tell your Bobby about your Poke Gear. I'd love to tell my Bobby about my Poke Gear. My goodness me. All right. Completely forgot. Here you go. Here's your Poke Gear. It's got a map on it. You can call people on the phone. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and do this. Bag. Rare candy. Let's just level Deku up a little bit here. So we're in decent shape. I didn't even look and see what his stat spread was or what his nature was. We'll check that out in a minute. It looks like his attack is higher than his special attack. Neutral nature. Oh, no. Jolly nature. Okay. That's certainly an interesting choice for Deku, but all right. You know what? I won't say no to the extra speed. Never say no to the extra speed. You know what I'm saying, guys? But yeah, like I said, we'll pop out for a little while. If we could get some folks that want to hang out with us, fantastic. If we're a little slower, then you know what? I should probably get some more work done anyways. So it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna be traveling for my daughter's 3rd birthday in a couple of weeks, and then I have a work trip after that. So I really want to get through these first, I really want to get the Genlocke going, So we'll see if we can do that. All right, boop. Here we are in Cherry Grove. Oh, my back. This is the Pokemon Center. This is the Pokemon Mart. This is where you go. This is the water. I like looking at the waves in the morning. Now take my shoes. They're brand new. Wink. They're not brand new. They're lightly used. Thank you. All right. I can't breathe. My gosh. All right. So I don't know what encounters we're going to be getting. I'm a little nervous. Like I won't lie. This is a little nerve-wracking to be using Chikorita. I'm like setting myself up for failure, despite the fact that I keep failing at this game. But we'll see. All right. But I mean, I feel like if I could get, I guess Razor Leaf, I don't even know if you get sleep powder, actually. I think it's just poison powder with Chicky. But Razor Leaf of powder, Synthesis and then maybe Light Screen. Get a little bit of a support situation going on, or maybe Safeguard. I could fill a little bit of a role with that, especially once we get into the later game and you have to deal with like Thunder Wave and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see how we play it. Because it's like, for Alligator didn't necessarily do me a whole lot of good. I barely used for, honestly, I barely used for Alligator. Why am I missing? My goodness me. All right. This is the most evasive Metapod I've ever seen in my life. I'm doing like literally one. All for those HP IVs. You know what I'm saying? Nice and useful. All right. It's too bad that you don't get Leech Seed. Because honestly, Leech Seed would be 10 out of 10 here. All right. I don't know what eggs are. Take it back to the man who studies them. Also, this is Professor Oak. Join his Patreon so you can get yourself a Pokedex and become a Pokemon Master. I like giving children intern jobs. Fill out this Pokedex for me. See ya. All right, let's go. Oh god, it's horrible. Somebody stole the thing. Oh, it knows. You know, I have run into a lot of Pidgeys and Rats here, so I'm kind of hoping. Huh. Oh gosh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Kind of another downside is of not playing during the at night, because Hoot Hoot would be a much better encounter for the early game than Pidgey. And honestly, I really kind of want a Sentret, and I haven't seen one yet. I've only seen Rats, which is a little frustrating. So we'll see what happens here. Okay, I did put up Chikorita. Good. Yeah, you go for that Leer, Cyndaquil. Great hit. Deku doing the thing. We beat Passerby Boy. Of course we beat Passerby Boy. See you later, big boy. All right. Now we could get back over to our boy's house. Say hello to the co-ops. And then be on our merry way. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Hey, there's our Sentret. I want you. Because if you didn't catch yesterday's stream, Furret completely destroys Morty, which can be a pretty hard fight because of that Gengar. But yeah, other than Sucker Punch, Morty's Pokemon cannot hit Furret, and Furret gets Foresight, so I can still headbutt them, which is huge. So I would love to get Furret. It would be super great. All right, here's the egg. Oh my gosh, a Pokemon egg. I've never seen one of these before, even though that's how they reproduce. What are we going to do? Go talk to your mommy. Why don't you take on the gym challenge? Get permission. Get your mom to sign this permission slip, and then you, too, can be a free intern for Professor Oak. I would love to. Mommy, will you sign this permission form? Of course I will. Keep my money, because I would love a silk scarf and a moonstone. All right. Now, Lyra, show us how to do the thing. Miro. I do think it's weird you never fight Lyra. I know that's like its own, separate thing. Obviously, Geo Jr.'s the rival here, but like, you have Dawn. Or actually in Gen 3 and 4, you have like the beginnings of the double rival situation. So it is odd that here we don't have it. Sentret, that's what Daddy is talking about. Don't crit. Oh, thank God. All right, perfect. This is exactly who I wanted. God, I sound like garbage, I can tell. All right. Excellent. This is exactly who I wanted. This is perfect. Boom. We're going to name you Nook. All right, so hold on here. Route 29, we got Sentret. Deku. Nook. So Route 46. If I can get a Rattata on If I could get Rattata, I could backtrack, and Geodude is guaranteed on 46. It was like the Oak fight from Gen 1. Oh, got it. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know, babe. Also, welcome. Thank you for coming on. Well, though I know it's actually like, you know, a reasonable hour for you right now. I appreciate you popping in. All right. So we got Chikorita, we got Sentret. Let's see who we can grab on 30 and 31. Because like I said, if I could get a Rattata, I could guarantee myself a... what's it called? I could guarantee myself a Geodude. So let's do that. All right, Route 30. Caterpie. Fine. Totally fine. Totally fine with that. Yeah. So, based off of my trainer ID, I posted this in the Discord earlier, but based off my trainer ID, I should have picked Totodile again. But I figured, like, you know what? Like, when we start in Kanto, my best runs are where I just, like, pick Charizard, even though it's not the best option. So screw it. I'm going for it. So I decided to pick, decided to go for Chikorita. I also thought because the issues I have are against Claire and also against the Kimono Girls. And Meganium, I think, performs fairly well against those teams because, you know, I can have Light Screen with Light Screen, Poison Powder, and Synthesis. So I feel like I can do some work with all of that. So, all right, and welcome back to the Team Wiggler. All right, boom. All right, let's heal quick, and then I will evolve everybody. Oh, my nose. Sorry, guys and gals. Yeah, so, I mean, as long as I can identify which one is the Fire Blast one, then, you know, I think that it's giving me my best chance at victory. But obviously, it's going to make the first two gyms very difficult. Although, if I could get an... I mean, if I roll for the Marie Bag again, then that's perfect. Because then that'll take care of Faulkner. So then I really only have to worry about Bugsy. But once again, Laffy would be decent into Bugsy because it would be super effective. So, still a disease spot. All right, so we'll go up to 31 and Dark Cave. Because if I get a Geodude in Dark Cave, then that will guarantee me to have a headbutt encounter on 46, which means I will be able to get Heracross. Because then I'll have 3 headbutt encounters all before and around Azalea Town. So that will get me all 3 of the early game headbuttable Pokemon. So we'll be in good shape. All right, and actually, just because, let's put Wiggler out front. Just because Meganium is going to do very well against the Bug Boys. Excuse me. Got Rattata, super. I forgot to move it. That's fine. I'll move it later. Thanks, Youngster Joey. Hey, CL, what's going on, buddy? So like I was saying earlier, just before the two of you guys jumped on, I don't know. My wife finished up with my work a little early, and my wife took Evie out. So at least until she gets home for her nap, you know, like 1:30, I'm good to play for a little while, but I don't know how much longer I'll play after that. I think it'll kind of depend on if my wife needs me to run any errands, since I finished up my work a little early, so I took a half day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'd love to just be able to play until, you know, 3 or 4 when she wakes up, but we'll see what happens. I am not the master of my own destiny in this regard. All right. Because obviously there's stuff that needs to get done around the house. All right, 31. Caterpie. Pidgey. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. You son of a gun. Get the ball, my love. Thank you. Hey, what's going on, Beck? Yeah, man. Yeah, I had posted it in the Discord earlier today. I finished up with some of my work reporting stuff a little early, so I took a half day. And my wife took my daughter to her mother's house to like have lunch and stuff. So I have at least until they get home. So you know, an hour or so. We'll see. She goes down for her nap, and you know, there's nothing that needs to get done around the house, and I'll play until she wakes up. I'm gonna do Birdo for you this time instead of Day-to-Day. All right, now if we could get a Geodude here in Dark Cave, that is perfect. Zubat, okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can just chuck a ball at it. Okay. Who has the lowest? I mean, the answer is Pidgey, right? I'll try just one more ball again. Let's go. All right, cool. All right, so Zubat. Not the best encounter, but it's fine. Disappointing. All right, so Route 30, we got ourselves Caterpie. So Wiggler's back on the squad. 31, I got a Pidgey. And we did Birdo. But do we Geisha Girls today? I mean, I don't think we'll get that far. I had to restart the run, dude. We lost last night. I lost to Claire last night. Oh. I'm still really mad at myself for that fight because it was like, it was so freaking close. Like we won. You know what I mean? Like we did good. It's just so disappointing that when I ran it back, it was such an easy fight. Let's grab our hopefully Mareep egg from Primo. Let me look up the codes. Primo codes. Secret code generator. And soap. So trainer ID 22908. English. Calculate. Well, I know, but I expect myself to beat 9 games in a row, and I can't even beat 1, you know what I mean? All right, let's roll a d6 and see who we get. We rolled a 1! Nice. So we're going to get Mareep. Perfect. This is going to help us make the first 2 gyms doable. All right, Primo, let's do this. Yes. So ally channel. Oh, no, not cards. Channel, you silly goose. Okay. And huge power siblings, which is funny. Cool. He has an egg, take care of it. Mareep egg from Primo. Cool. So let's go ahead and save. Then I can open up PK Hex and get our dude. Pokemon Tools, PK Hex, PK Hex. No, but yeah, I know it's all content, but yeah, like I'm saying, like I expect to win so many games in a row. Can't even do this. Just makes me feel like a failure. Solid. Okay. Hey, you know what? I will take a mild nature on this guy. Cool. plus special attack all day long. There we go. So we got Marie. I forgot to nickname it. Crap baskets. And we got Mallow again. Okay. Cool. Have we Nuzlocked any game past this in the past? No. Like, not live. I've played them, like, on my own. On my own, I got to X and Y. I've gotten to Gen 6 on my own. It's on Nintendo characters. But yeah, on my own, I've gotten to Gen 6. You know, that's me hunkering down by myself, not... Because that's back when I didn't do any of the commentary live. So it was just me, like, silent by myself. Like, really concentrating on it. Obviously, adding the layer of commentary makes it a little harder. And then when I'm, you know, hanging out with all you guys, that makes it a little bit more difficult. Even than that. But yeah. But yeah, no, the best I've gotten to is Gen 6. Okay. Yeah, so my wife will be home in like 20 minutes. Then I got to get the baby down for her nap. And I need to run to CVS. But I'll probably just keep the stream going. And I'll just like go AFK for like 15 or 20 minutes while I do that. Just to make life easier. Ugh, I don't love the minus attack nature. Bold on Zubat. It's like a disappointing situation. Alright, well, if I need physical attack, I mean... And I need resistance, I guess I'll just run up here with Deku. If you go all the... I mean, if you go all the way to the end, if you go all the way to red, then I think that this is harder than platinum. But of the games I've Nuzlocked, so not randomized, not special modes, not like a monotype or whatever. I've Genlocked 1 through 6. Sorry, Nuzlocked 1 through 6. And I think that... And granted, I have not played Black and White 2. So, excluding Black and White 2, but every other game up through, you know, red, blue, yellow, through Black and White 1. If you're going all the way to red, this might be the hardest. Just because red's team is really hard. But, like, as far as difficulty... But the difficulty in this game spikes. This game is like, after the first 3 gyms... The rest of this game, the whole middle half of this game is a joke. But I would say that Platinum probably offers the most consistent challenge. Really, Rattata? I was really hoping. I was really hoping for Ghastly. But I will obviously catch this, so it's off the board. So I mean, I think it's a tie between this and Platinum. Because Platinum offers the most consistent difficulty throughout the course of the game, but I think that the difficulty spikes of the bosses in this one are really high. But that's just my opinion. All right, Mouser. Really hoping for Mareep. Hello. Sprout Tower. We got Rattata. Name Mouser. I don't think Black and White 1 is very difficult. But I also think that is partially because you get a lot of, the monkey you get, while not good for like the end game. I think the Simisear, especially, at least the couple times that I've Nuzlocked Black and White, Simisear's been super helpful for a lot longer than you'd expect it to be. Stoutland is a wicked Pokemon. Like, Stoutland is like getting that early Intimidate, and it's got a good coverage, and being, just a good normal type Pokemon. So Lillipup slash Stoutland is a really strong throughout the entirety of the game. All the starters are good. Actually, I've never beaten the game as Superior before, but Emboar and Samurott are both good. There's a lot of good Pokemon in the original Black and White oldie decks, I think. Excadrill also makes the game like easy. So you get like Samurott, Excadrill, and Stoutland, and like that's all you need for most of the game, in my opinion. Excuse me. Oh, my eyes. All rats, man. No ghosts. I feel like, with the exception of the last 2 times we've played this game, I almost always find, like, exclusively Ghastlies. So the fact that there's just, like, no Ghastlies in this place is really frustrating. Exactly, yeah, like, Heracross does so much work for so much of the game. Like, Purloin is bad. I mean, I mean, it gets Hone Claws, which I guess if you want to stack up is fine, but like Purloin is like not that great of a Pokemon. But if you get Lillipup, then you're just like, you're set. Nice. The problem with Black and White, or a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon in general, is that so many of them have such late level ups. Oh, and Seismitoad. Seismitoad is wicked too, just because of the typing. Like Quagsire and Wooper have low base stat totals, so the typing's really good, but like it balances out with the fact that the Pokemon's not very strong. Seismitoad is just solid. It's solid, and it has that great typing. So Seismitoad is an excellent Pokemon to grab as well. But yeah, so many of the Pokemon in Gen 5 evolve so late. But there are good early to mid-game Pokemon making it so you don't necessarily need them. Let's get Zubat out here on my squad quick. Okay, Zubat's going to be the first one to get replaced. Probably. Although, I don't know. Maybe I'd rather have Zubat than Pidgey. I'll have to think about it. Maybe after Whitney, because then I can get Crobat, but probably not until after I get Whitney. Who's my last member? Mareep. Cool. Scratch, Foresight, Defense, Curl, Quick Attack. No. I'm good. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go grab Rock Smash after this. Take care of all that junk. Poison Powder. Take it for now, but obviously it's not going to matter. And that gets... I don't know what studs for, but I do want sleep powder. With my eyes. But yeah, I never played Black and White 2. I know it's a lot harder, and obviously it has challenge mode additionally. So if we get that far, I don't know which one I'll play. I think it'll be like, how cocky do I feel? Hey, Mike. Yeah, no, so I decided I'm gonna... my plan is to do Kanto and Johto. And then that'll count as our Kanto and Johto games, just because I've beaten Fire Red Leaf Green like 15 times on stream before. I just need a break from that game. But I mean, if I fail this again, then I'll probably run it back. But for now, okay, buddy. Jeez Louise, come on, dog. There we go, the paralysis. Let's get it. All right, I can't really risk that. Let's go, Dylan. Welcome, 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 my dude. Oof. That's not good. Oh, Kenai, you silly goose. Kenai, you silly goose. I have put myself in a horrible position. I'm going with Nintendo characters. If I could get the flinch off like once, thank you. Oh my god, power flinch for the day. Holy smokes. Mareep took a lot more damage. Oh, can you know, because it has a defense lowering nature. I was like, why is this Mareep getting its ass kicked so bad? Alright. But yeah, so in probably like 15 or 20 minutes, my wife's going to get home with my daughter. And I will need to run to CVS to grab some medicine. So I will, assuming that my wife is just going to like, you know, get the baby down and watch her own show or whatever, I'm just going to leave this running for the 15 minutes or so while I'm gone. We'll see. Thank you for the egg. Cool. Let's sell a few of our candies. Excuse me. To get ourselves some repels. And an escape rope. All right. Yeah, absolutely, dude. All right. Let's deposit our egg. I'll leave the Zubat in there because I'm hoping I can grab a Wooper on 32. Since we already have Mareep and Rattata. That would be wonderful. Cool. All right, let's do this. Or honestly, if I can grab a Sandshrew or a Geodude in the cave, that would also be wonderful. Oh, I did not heal. Crap. Go me. Healing up. All right, let's see how far away they are. See how much time I have. They are 14 minutes away. All right. So, yeah, in like 10 minutes, I'll go get my her room ready for her nap. and go FK for a bit. Yeah, I know. But I'll at least be able to get dig in what's it called? The city. The place. You know, the place with the thing. Goldenrod. Oh, I can think. I mean, I know why I can't think. My brain is like all fuzzed up. Yo, all right. How many Mareets am I gonna find? Where's my homie at? Where's my homies at? Where's my Whooper at? Where's my flippin' Whooper, dogs? I can get a Whooper, right? Yeah. The only other thing I can encounter on this route is Whooper. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, I can also technically find a Bell. Actually, sorry. I can find a Bellsprout here as well. But where the hell's the Whooper? Or even a Bellsprout? Give me something besides this sheep. I just want to get my encounter. Oh, maybe. Well, I found a Bellsprout. That's frustrating. All right, well, it's fine. I got Bellsprout. Yeah, I'm so used to playing at night. This can be Petey. Petey the Piranha. Plant. Petey! Hey Tony, what's going on? Yep, we're doing Hardcore Soul Silver. So it is our, I'm looking to do the Genlocke. So we beat every region as one big Nuzlocke. Your Pokemon carry over with different perks and stuff like that. I plan on doing Kanto and Johto in this game, as opposed to playing Fire Red Leaf Green, just because I've played Fire Red Leaf Green on stream like, 15, 20 times. So I am hoping that I could do the back half of this game. But we did fail last time. I never taught Rock Smash to my dude yet. There we go. I lost against Claire last night. Oh no, none of you can smash rocks. Crap baskets. Okay, well I gotta get either Geodude or Sandshrew then. Excuse me. But yeah, when my wife gets home in like 10 minutes, I gotta run a quick errand, but I'll just leave the stream running, and I'll come back in like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, I had another run after that. Geodude. Okay, cool. I had another run after that, which is unfortunate. So what happened was, I lost against Claire last night. I ran through like the entirety of the game yesterday, basically. And I had no deaths. I was just like tearing through this game. And then Claire beat me. And then just like for science, I ran it back and tried it again. And and we won, but I had already lost though. Thwomp? How do I spell Thwomp? Okay, I had it right. All right. Welcome back. Effectively the exact same party we had yesterday, except now I have Chikorita. There's Geodude. There he is. Do 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 do. There we go. Defense Carl. Yep, get rid of that. Yeah, Miltank can be a pain in the neck. But honestly, what got us last time was the Clefairy. The Clefairy's metronome. It used Giga Drain, Synthesis. I'm brain farting on what else it used besides Giga Drain and Synthesis. There's one other really, really good move it used. But yeah, the Clefairy almost like destroyed me. The Miltank, I just had to pivot around a little bit, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, seriously. It was not a lucky time at all. But yeah, I wanted to go with Chikorita this time because every time I play red or green, the times that I choose Charmander, and like, like I don't have to like, hey, Jappy, thanks so much for subscribing. When I don't have to like rely on my starter, where I can just like have it be there for just to like pivot to like kind of do its thing and then not think about it so much. For some reason, I play much better than when I'm like worried about my starter going down. Like whenever I pick Bulbasaur, I get cocky and it dies. Usually in Rock Tunnel to all those slow bros. And then picking Squirtle is just like, the downside with Squirtle is that there are so many good water Pokemon in Kanto, where it's just like, okay, cool, I have Squirtle, but I could have, Calm Mind Golduck, I could have Starmie, I could have Slowbro, I could have Vaporeon, I could have Lapras. Like, there are so many good water choices that I feel like it's kind of like, even though I love Blastoise, it ends up being kind of like, well, I don't really need this thing. But Charmander, I need to protect like a little baby boy. So he goes far. So I'm hoping the same thing will happen to Deku here. My need to protect this fragile little boy will allow him to live. All right. But between 46, 33, and Azalea Town, now I should be guaranteed to get a Heracross, which is wonderful. Because that will make everything. If I get a female Heracross, that's even better. Because that'll just negate most of the rest of the game, unless I get a bad crit. It like doesn't learn any moves is the problem. Like you get Razor Leaf and Magical Leaf, and then like everything else is a support move. And that would be fine if it was maybe a different type. Like if it was fire or water type, because water types are usually bulky. But it has like the same stats as Blastoise, but it doesn't have the move pool that a water Pokemon had. I think if it had Leech Seed, it would be a completely different Pokemon. Like if you had Leech Seed, Synthesis, Light Screen, and I don't know, even just Poison Powder, just get the dots up there and just survive, I think it'd be a significantly better Pokemon. Thank you, Beck. I just looked at the thing. I still got 5 minutes for their home. So I will take care of Kurt, and then I'll head over there to do that. I appreciate that, man. Well, let's get you to 16 so you evolve, and then I will get Mareep to evolve, and then excuse me. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go end up with I mean, honestly, because of the jolly nature, probably just keep Razor Leaf because there's no point in me taking Magical Leaf, other than for the no miss. But Razor Leaf, Synthesis, Light Screen, and then Safeguard will probably be what I end up with. So I do like my hero, Tony. But, ooh, why didn't you evolve? Oh, I think I accidentally hit B. I do like my hero, but it was actually for the Deku Shrub, because I'm doing all Nintendo characters. But yeah, the fact that he is also green it is funny that it works both ways. All right. Can I get a slow poke during the day here? All right. Let me look where they're at. Okay. Got another minute. But yeah, he's green, just like the Deku. But I was thinking of the shrub. Excuse us. All right, more Zubies. All right. Slowpoke tails for Team Rocket. We need them because they're tasty. What's going on, Mac? I appreciate you coming in, bud. All right, cool. Do that, get that, get that. But yeah, like I've been saying, in like a minute, yeah, they're about to turn onto the main road. So let's beat up Proton really quick. And then I gotta go AFK for probably like 20 minutes. Just so I can run to CVS, deal with nap time, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I've said this. Said this a million times yesterday. I think that the fact that we're dealing with smushing so much onto an original Game Boy cartridge really affects a lot of the story stuff. Because like the Rocket admins weren't even in the original game, were they? I don't think they were. So it's like, you know, they improved it a little bit, but like it was just complete nonsense before. But all right, cool. I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. So talk amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna mute this. All right, guys, we're back. Hold on. Let's take a look and see what we missed in the chat here. Whooper's only at night. Thwomp, yep, Miltank. Beans nap time, probably. We are back. Is Charmander Piplup a good fusion? I mean, you either get Fire Steel or Water Flying. Both are really good types. But I mean, as far as stat wise, I don't know off the top of my head, or like sprite wise, like I don't know what the sprites are. Let's pull it up quick. Hold on. I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever used that combination before. So let's do Charizard with Empoleon. I mean, I don't necessarily. The sprites are what you would expect. You know, I think the water flying one's a little bit cooler with the way it kind of puts Empoleon's gold into Charizard. I think I like that one a little bit better. 538 is solid. It's just the only downside is that it's slower than Charizard. So it's like you're getting a better typing, but you're giving up that speed to get a little bit of tankiness. But you also get some good coverage. You can still Flamethrower, Surf, Ice Beam, and then like maybe Aqua Jet, or you might be able to get Flash Cannon with a TM. Yeah, you can get Flash Cannon via TM, so that's pretty good. So that's a pretty solid Pokemon. It's just you're giving up Charizard's speed to fuse it with that. So take with that as you will. All right, cool. But we are back. Let's go ahead and take care of this. I am like, my nose is just had to run out and grab us some Flonase. Hopefully, the schnoz will do a bit better now. And really, third time's a charm. All right, cool. Let's level everybody up to where they need to be, so I can get through here with no issue. Wiggler, get rid of Harden. Although I probably should have kept Harden and gotten rid of Poison Powder, but that's fine. Get Birdo. But once we get Headbutt, I'll be able to, like I've been saying, I'll be able to backtrack to grab, Whirlwind instead of Tackle in case I have to switch him and I can get the Scyther out. That'd be wonderful. But Thwomp, Thwomp and Mallow should be able to take care of Scyther no problem, I'm hoping. We'll get rid of Defense Curl. After I beat Bugsy, I'll probably grab some coffee really quick. I just wanted to get back and say hi to you guys because it had been a little bit longer than I anticipated. So, oh my god, Deku's on 18. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to use Deku here anyways. So that's fine. Alright, Nook is evolving. That's good. Get a little bit more beefiness. Oh. Not what I wanted. Here we go, too. There we go. All right. Helping Hand, no. We do not need Helping Hand. I do, however, need to give the Miracle Seed to Deku. And the Shell Bell I will give to Mallow. And we'll go from there. Because Mallow should be able to take care of Scyther, no problem. So hopefully we'll be in good shape with that. I do need to swap Mallow out, though, before it hits 18 here. Which actually, to do that, I think I need to swap around twice. Actually, I should be good with the one. We should be good. Okay. I'm really messing up here, guys. This sucks. Can't believe I did this. 2 of my Pokemon I let evolve. Or over level rather. I think it should be fine. I should be able to do it with the 4 Pokemon that I have. It's just the concept. All right. Okay. So I do need to take the Shell Bell and give it to Thwomp instead. And that'll get us in better shape. All right, let's do this. All right, Bugsy sends in Scyther. We send in Thwomp. Go for that focus energy. It's ×4. Grab the Oko. Dungeon Rings. Cool. We're good. Do not learn self-destruct, please. Tackle. Rock Throw. Which Pokemon are edible as lore canon? Slowpoke and Magikarp. Right? Although I guess Magikarp is in the anime, it's not necessarily in the games. But yeah, Slowpoke tails are a delicacy. That tender tail. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why a Krabby wouldn't be edible. I think that honestly, like, most of them are. But also, like, inside of like a Geodude, is there any meat? Is there any meat in a Geodude? Oh, I know. There we go. All grass Pokemon. All right. Let's go save these Farfetch. Get cut. And grab everything we gotta grab. Oh, I forgot about you, you dingus. I always forget about this freaking fight, dude. Always, always, always. Get out of here, dog. The lava comes in next. Well, the thing with Applin is, like, is the apple part of Applin? Or is it just the little worm dragon inside? But yeah, like, vanillish. But it's also, like... Because the thing is, like, with, like, vanillish, like, do you eat it raw? You know what I mean? Like, are you eating it alive? You know? Or does it need to expire first? In a manner of speaking. You know, like... Yeah, Geodude, especially in this game, it really makes the first 3 gyms a cakewalk. This gives you a good advantage. Obviously, Whitney trying to go for flinches can be a big old pain in the neck for Geodude because of how slow it is. But if you can get Rock Polish or 2 set up on Clefairy, then Geodude can just, you know, you don't have to worry about that. All right. We already have Caterpie, obviously. All right, let's do this. Pitch far. Manabot. All right, let's get you. Got the second one. Now we can grab Headbutt, and we can backtrack for a Heracross. But obviously, let's go grab our Charcoal first. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Actually, I should get the charcoal after. Because I need to go get headbutt for the trees. And then I can backtrack, grab the charcoal, and then also do Heracross. How many times can I say Heracross? More than you could possibly imagine. All right, get rid of Defense Curl. What am I doing? It's this way, you silly goose. I'm like losing my mind here, guys. All right. Metapod. More Caterpies. I mean, I guess the option is either Caterpie or Paris over here, I think. Hold on. Static. Yeah, she hasn't fallen asleep yet, so I'm on monitor duty. Excuse me. I want to hear about them trees. We're all suffering here, guys. Muhammad, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate your mode. Thank you. Also, the meat berries in universe. How? I mean, well, it's also like, you know, like what exactly are the Pokemon eating? Because like Brock makes them basically, you know, kibble, like soft kibble, and then yeah, the poffins and berries and stuff like that. But I mean, there have to be carnivorous Pokemon. Like you're telling me that a Tyrantrum only eats berries? Like, come on, dog. And then what about like the people-shaped Pokemon? You know, what are they eating? Let me grab some Great Balls. Ooh, no Great Balls. Crap. Okay, well, let's grab a butt ton of Pokeballs. All right, let's get Wiggler out front. True. Yeah, no, that's a good point, especially with Miltank. All right. I thought it was the trees. Maybe it's the trees by the Pokemon Center is what I was headbutting the other day. But this will take a while, but we can get... Okay. Damn, okay. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm on level 4, so I can't really hit it. I was not expecting to find it so quickly. And I don't have any way of it hitting itself. Alright, I believe in the heart of the cards. At least give me a wiggle, dog. Come on. Alright, well, you gave me a wiggle that time. I appreciate it. Do I have anybody that can hit this thing and not absolutely annihilate it? Maybe Birdo can quick attack it, but stab, I can't risk that. No, they don't think I have his poison powder. Meganium doesn't get Leech Seed. I think it might buy Egg Move, but it doesn't like for regular. And we're gonna hold A, and then down B, and it broke right out. Does have Endure, but like for me to be like to predict that is not tenable. Let's frickin' go. Here we go. Heracross, baby. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy right now. I am so happy right now. Let's flippin' go, doggy dogs. All right, Pidgey's getting swapped out for Heracross. What did I name my Heracross last game? I don't even remember. What did I name my Heracross last game? Let me pull it up. I'm so psyched about Heracross. Metabee. I named it after Metabots. That's right. I don't want to do that again, though. New run, new us, new names, mostly. Are there any... I can't do E-Honda because that's what I name all my Makuhitas. They're all Honda. Are there any Nintendo-specific Fighty Fight Boys? Or Chonky Lads? Or just Beatles? Nintendo Beetle character. Oh, Buzzy Beetle. I mean, they're not even Beatles, though. What about like a Banjo-Kazooie? Scarabee? Tingle? Honker? You know, I'll do Wario. Why not? Wario's just fun. Oh, Mimi would have been funny. All right, Wario, welcome to the squad, big man. He's got guts, quiet nature. Excuse me. But we can get Swords Dance, Brick Break, Aerial Ace. We are in great shape. I'll be able to grab Shadow Claw right before we take on Wardy. And that's all we need for the whole damn game. Although, where the heck is Aerial Ace? I thought it was on like level like 10. There we go, 13. Okay, cool. $16 is good enough for now. So Azalea Town, Heracross for Wario. 33. I didn't catch anybody on 33, right? Because that's what's 33 is up here, right? No, it's 34. Oh, 33, I just didn't catch anybody. Yeah, 33 is back here. So I guess I'll hold on to that for later. But Slowpoke well, nothing in there. We have Elix Forest, which could get me a Hoot Hoot or an Oddish at night. So I will skip that for now, because I might need a Hoot Hoot. 34 could get me Abra or Drowsy, which would be nice. Goldenrod, we can grab our Eevee later on. 35, we can get one of the Nidorans or a Growlithe. Yeah, man, Guts Heracross is gonna get it. But yeah, Guts Heracross is gonna like solo the game at this point. Even without having to use Guts, you know. But yeah, once I get like later down the line, it'll be very helpful. Let's go ahead and just use some repels here. I'm not gonna catch. There's nothing I'm going to encounter during the day that I can get. I think it's just Caterpies and maybe Parises, but I haven't found a Paris yet. So I'm just not going to waste my my time here. Cool. Now we're on 34. We can grab either a Drowsy or an Abra. Okay. Excellent. Can we catch it? Fastball, come on. Let's fucking go. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Here we are. We got the Spoon Kitty himself. Excellent. And even though trade evolutions technically can't happen, you know, once they get to level 40, I'm going to evolve them up. Same thing as if I had put the game through the randomizer with easy evolutions. So that way I can make every Pokemon theoretically viable. So we have an Alakazam in the back if we so need. So hell yeah to the Spoon Kitty. So what's an Animal Crossing cats? Names. Ooh, Kiki. Kiki? Kiki's something my daughter would like, so we're gonna go with Kiki. Ooh, or Lolly. Lolly, because it's licking the spoon. Lolly. Boom. Still need a water Pokemon. Not have one of those yet. But I mean, I am guaranteed basically to get Tentacool very soon. Once I get Surf. So that's coming up. But yeah, Alakazam might be nice for a backup for Morty. Although I think between Furret and Heracross, I should be good for Morty. But if I ever need to fill in a gap later on, then obviously, you know, the speed and special attack of an Alakazam is always nice. And it might be nice for the Kanto half of the game, just because Psychic is so great in Kanto. But we're getting there, man. We're getting there, guys and gals.
This is your boyfriend, Lyra.
All right. Even though it's not super necessary, I would like a fire Pokemon. Hey, Randall. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a Genlocke. So the idea is to beat every region in a row in the same Nuzlocke. So hey, thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate that. It still blows my mind that like anybody like likes hanging out with me, you know? I revealed the name of my old channel last night or maybe 2 nights ago. And yeah. Mabe can confirm it's roughness. So yeah. Not rest. No, I want Ice Beam. Flamethrower. Stop, Sean. Thunderbolt. I mean, that channel was from like 10 years ago. All right, let's buy one of each of these. Cool. First of all, Silk Scarf. Give. To our boy Nook. If the holder moves after the foe, accuracy will be boosted. Okay. That might be nice for Thwomp because he's so slow. So Rock Throw will have 100% now. Gel Bell goes here. Right? Yeah, because that should make Rock Throw 100%. Poor Rando. You know what? I always got to come up with new ways for for Rando to have a bad time, you know? Part of the fun. Or just blue in general. Let's buy a couple of these guys. Buy some of these guys. And some of these guys. Now let's sell some more candy. And get some max repels. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Some more ropes. Excuse me. Ugh, I'm getting over a cold. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, man. Randall just got a deal. I mean, and then actually, I mean, at least every named rival does have their own story. You know, so like Geo Jr. is just he's trying to break through and make his own name as a criminal, but he keeps on accidentally being a nice guy. Barry is a dingus named Dingus. I don't really change his personality at all. Barry's kind of a pain and just kind of like a dum-dum, so it ends up being the exact same thing. And then May/Brandon, your parents are best friends and they're very clearly trying to set you up, and it's working. And those are the stories of those rivals. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, my nosy. I mean, Barry's just a big old dum-dum. Yeah, I really love Pokemon Z. I mean, I've already beaten it, or I've already done like three or four different videos of Pokemon Z, but I want to do another one soon. And another Pokemon Enil one. But I know I love Pokemon Z, and it's also like because of how much story are in not just that game or that guy's games, but in a lot of the fan games. It does give me a lot of dumb stuff to work with, which is really fun as far as like stupid jokes go. Because you know it's regular Pokemon games, at least until you get to like Gen 7, don't have a lot of dialogue in them. So you really get to go for it with a lot of the longer fan games. What am I brain farting on the gym? There it is. No, not yet. The creator said that there probably won't be an update for it until after Z, like at least a year. Because basically what he said was that ZA will be out before the second half of Z. So we have a while to go. But I mean, that guy's made a bunch of fan games. So Pokemon Nil is one of his, which is a really good Kanto game. Pokemon Apollo, which is based off of like the Western United States, like a Wild West kind of a thing. Which is kind of funny because he's Spanish. So it's funny to see like a European person's like perspective on what weird tropes of the US are. But that's a fun game. I'll release that video probably next month. And a couple other ones that have just never been translated into English. Currently procrastinating a 53 questions math homework. I mean, Mac, I'm going to throw it out there. Unless you're some kind of math person, you don't need no stinking math. Although college math is what made me not have a business major. I was all set I was very all set with college math. I did not care for it. I mean, although most college classes, and that's why I ended up with a psychology degree and not being a psychologist. So, you know. Oh, just like the... Forgot to get to level up. Shit. Okay. Yeah, just like the... the required one. The Gen Ed. I don't even remember if I had to take a... I must have had to take a math. Or maybe not, because I did calc in high school. I don't remember. It was so long ago at this point. On Instagram, I saw a group for my 20th high school reunion. And I was just like, no. Well, number one, no. I'm definitely not going to that. But also, number two, 20 years of bonkers. There we go. Dog? Literally, Snubble? Literally, dog? Oldie? I mean, yeah, I'm 37. I mean, I guess I'm not that old. It's just I'm getting older. For sure. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Alright, so we got Sword Stance. We got Brick Break. Excuse me. We got Nooks. Get that to 19. Deku. Finally, Mallow. Hey, Raph, what's up, buddy? Hold on. What's your favorite Pokemon? Fan game, my silver, and... I mean, my favorite personal Pokemon game? I mean, I'm a Gen 1er, obviously given my age. So, honestly, Fire Red and Leaf Green hold a special place for me. But then also X and Y is what got me back into Pokemon after college. So I really love X and Y a lot because I fell off after Black and White 1. I didn't play Black and White 2. And then, X and Y got me to get a 3DS and got me to want to make content. And, 10 years or so after that, it finally started hitting. So, okay, cool. We lost last night to Claire, Raph. So we got all the way to Claire, just like destroyed the whole game. And then I lost to Claire, and then I ran it back and I retried it just for funsies and won. But at that point I had already lost. So we're back here again. Hey Draconis, we lost to Claire last night, so we restarted the run this morning. So we're about to face off against Whitney. This is what we're rocking with right now. We're doing pretty well. I think we're in pretty good shape. Our encounters have been good. Got some solid mon in the box. I just need to better prepare for Claire. Is what it is, because the Claire and the Kimono girls are like, I swear, with the exception of the fact you have to deal with outrages from Lance, Claire and the Kimono girls are just like my kryptonite in this game. I just cannot beat them. Yeah, man. But like I said, after I lost, I went back and just did the fight again just for funsies. Jeepers Crow. I went back and did it again just for fun, and I absolutely destroyed her. So it's just like, I think I thought about it too much. I was too worried about what was going to work and not work. And when I just went and did it, it worked. So, I gotta just not think about it so much. I got in my own head about it. Because everything up until Claire, I'm very confident about, and I have no problems with it. But once you get to Claire, I just lose my cool every single run. It's insane. All right. But we got Morty coming up next. So on 35, 36, we're going to get the squirt bottle. The 35 and 36, we can grab potentially Growlithe or the Ninarans. So we'll see what happens. But as far as my favorite fan games go, I mean, Infinite Fusion has to be one of them. And then probably Pokemon Z after that. But I mean, that's just a given. I've played those so many times for, you know, the sake of content and stuff. Excuse me. Welcome back, Zero. I appreciate it. All right, we got to take care of Elliot. I'm going to grab a coffee in a few minutes. Pikachu. Later, Tater. All right. Yeah, I almost played Soul Silver because it's like, well, I usually play Red, and then I usually play Gold, so I never get Ninetales. Ninetales I think is fun because, you know, you can Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Flamethrower, like Hex or Safeguard. Like, it's more like a disruptive support rather than just a straight attacker like Arcanine is, and I think that that's fun to have those type of Pokemon on your team sometimes. What am I doing? This guy's a Magmar. Put Thwomp out front, you silly goose. Alright. Smoke screen! Well, lucky for you, I'm packing a zoom lens. Magma! Another smoke screen! I got it, da. Sure, you can have my number. You can have my number, big boy. Really? Of everything that's on this route, Growlithe, both Ninarans, think Wooper, and I got a freaking Ditto? Dog? Don't even get me started on this. Get in the ball, you silly bitch. Like, this is really happening. What do I have that isn't going to murder this thing immediately? Alright, cool. Mallow's excessively bad physical attack saves the day. I don't think so. Video game collecting, like all forms of collecting, are just insanely expensive now. And there's not a lot that... I don't think that's going to change, especially because the people that want physical media really want physical media. Because anybody can just get it. Like, you can download the ROM. If you have a 3DS, you know, you can get some of the stuff from the store, at least for now. I don't see any of that going, removing that at all. The only reason for them to for Nintendo to shut down those old servers is for the sake of saving server space for them, and then also so they can try to resell it to you again on the Switch. Those are the only two reasons why do it. I mean, you can, you know, you're Nuzlocke. You can make the rules. Growlithe. Okay, cool. As long as he doesn't put me to sleep. Or roar me away, rather. Like, it's your run. You can make it however you want. Son of a gun. Okay, cool. Like, you can make your own rules. Like, you don't have to follow the exact rules to the letter. Like, if you want to do one encounter, you know, morning, noon, and night, if that game has those things, and you can totally do that. You know, like, when I do the Safari Zone, I decide I'm going to get this Pokemon in the Safari Zone. And if I don't find that Pokemon while I'm taking my steps in the Safari Zone, then I don't get that encounter. Like, you can, you know, you can do it however you want. You know, so. No, so they call it, you call it a Genlocke, but really it's a region lock. You're beating every region. You know, like, I'm not doing real Gen 1, 2, and 3 just because the algorithm and my channel don't seem to like anything pre-DS. So I'm going to do Kanto and Johto in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So I'm going to get all the way to the end, beat Red. And then that'll count as Kanto and Johto. And then I would jump into Platinum next. What's Starwolf's last name? O'Donnell. Wolf O'Donnell. Let's go with that. I'm trying to get about this guy. All right, so 36. Boom. Excuse me. All right, Alan. Sure, you can have my number, big guy. Oh, boy, howdy. Well, I mean, they sort of do that. You know, Growlithe, physical and special attack are fairly even. But the problem is that there's not a lot of good physical fire moves. So Ninetales has good special attack and good special defense. They both have good speed, but Ninetales is more of that, like I said, like that disruptor, more like support style Pokemon. With, like, you know, like, just Will-O-Wisp and Hex. You know, it's not necessarily about just doing direct, like, murder damage. Or, you know, you get Drought with Solar Beam on there. Like, Ninetales isn't just, like... Actually, I think this Staler might be my only encounter here. I think, Spinarak is only at night. Let me check that out. I'm not gonna pull O'Donnell out of the box yet. I'm gonna wait until I can give him a Firestone. And realistically, I can get Firestones. Actually, I could technically kind of go get a Firestone right now at the Battle Frontier. Not the Battle Frontier. What the hell is it called? The place, the Pokeathon Dome. So I'll go check out the Pokeathon Dome after we get Fly. And if today's a Firestone day, then perfect. If not, I'll just, you know, I'll give myself a Firestone later. Wake up, little man. Holy moly. 1 turn? But, to answer your question, probably either Sentret or Butterfree. Because Sentret will be able to solo Morty, as long as I don't get put to sleep. There we go. Cool. All right, we got Stantler. Boom. It was a Deer Animal Crossing character I named it after last time. Oh, yeah, that's right, huh? I mean, Flareon's my favorite Pokemon. I wish Flareon had some more love, but what I will say is Gen 3 Flareon I think is very good, with Shadow Ball being physical. Yeah, it is a really cute one. But yeah, no, you just get, I mean, he still has like 90 special attack, so you still slap Flamethrower on there for the stab. But you get Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Quick Attack, and Dig. And it does surprisingly well. Like, you know, Arcanine and Ninetales are probably both more useful, but Flareon is bulky, you know, anti-psychic in Gen 3. The nickname theme are Nintendo characters. Oh, yeah, I was right. Bam. Bam was the deer I named it after last time. For Jolteon? Oh, yeah, I like Jolteon fine. Jolteon, I love all the evolutions, but Jolteon is not, like, top 3 for me. Jolteon's alright. Jolteon's alright. No, it didn't get split till 4. Which is also like, you know, Gyarados is such a strong Pokemon, but you get no stab moves on it until Gen 4. No physical stab moves on it, rather, until Gen 4, which is kind of tough. There we go. Yeah, a lot of ROM hacks do add it in there, which is nice. I mean, I think that my favorite evolution is definitely Flareon. I think Flareon, Leafeon, and then Sylveon are my top 3. Espeon, Vaporeon, then Jolteon, Umbreon, and Glaceon is probably my least favorite. And I still love Glaceon, but you know, the bangs ain't necessarily doing it for me. Well, I mean, technically, every evolution has been made. All the evolutions are based off of special stats. So, what Pokemon types were special? And that theoretically would be, you know, that would follow the trend that they've done so far. And I know that technically, you know, Fairy is physical and special, but with the exception of Play Rough, all the powerful Fairy moves are special. So Dragon, yeah. So Dragon would be the last special type that they haven't done yet. Now Ghost was physical, Ref. That's why, like I said, Shadow Ball on something like Snorlax or Flareon is better than sticking it on Gengar. Gengar is great because it can learn so many moves, but you know, in Gen 1, I think the only ghost move was Lick. And 30 power. Coughing. Yeah, I'll try to catch it. Oof, okay. There was Shadow Ball in Gen 1? Okay, cool, my bad. I thought it was Gen 2. Nightshade. Yes, you're right. Nightshade was also there. All right. Oop. Ba-bomb. Geo Jr. starts with Ghastly, I think, in this fight, so we'll put Wiggler out front. Yeah, no, I feel like when I was a small child, I kept Nightshade on my haunters until, of course, we got game cables. Just like so I could feel like, oh, it's a ghost Pokemon, it needs to have a ghost move. But yeah, not super great. Get out of here, dog. This zoom lens is surprisingly useful. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, I think this thing is Sonic Boom. If it does, I need to swap. It does have Sonic Boom. Alright, so we need to swap because I'm not risking that. Still having a Wario. Because if he Sonic Booms me and then I hit myself, then I'm dead. There we go. Oh, why did this change off of my my remixes? It was just straight up music. We can't have that. I hate when it does that. All right, cool. I don't want to get flagged. Who do I think the best rival is? In what regard? Like, the funnest rival? Mad Cats. Nice. I mean, I feel like, so as you go further on in the games, they kind of like stop being your rivals and they just kind of become your best friends. So I think that, you know, from like a personality standpoint and like a storytelling standpoint, oh, Nimona was good. Yeah, because Nimona was it was your rival, but she was also kind of like your teacher, which I thought was good. I liked Nimona. I liked Nimona a lot. But honestly, I know it's shitty to say, but Blue, you know, you and Blue grew up together, and a lot of that probably has to do with the anime. It's like, yeah, like, you know, Blue is this, you know, stuck-up Nepo baby who just thinks that he's better than you just because. And as, you know, more and more media and stuff has like evolved around those characters, you know, you guys become friends. Like, he is the, you know, the Sasuke to your Naruto. Like, he is your you know, your rival to friend. And that growth is cool to see. So for that, Blue I think is very good. The 38, We could fight our way all the way to Olivine City right now, but I don't think I need to. I think I can just take on Morty as I am right now. Yeah, I think I'm in good shape. I think between Nook, Wario, and Wiggler, I'm good. Let's get everybody to 24. Whirlwind? No. No, I'm not gonna learn Magical Leaf. I like Arvin and Nimona. I do like both of them a lot. My daughter sleeping? She is. Okay, cool. I like Arvin and Nimona a lot. I don't really like Barry. I've never beaten Black and White 2, but I think it's pretty safe for me to say I don't like Hugh. I like Charon and Bianca fine. Don't mind Serena / Callum, but the rest of them suck. Shauna, and the rest of the you know, the Dork Squad are bad. I don't like them at all. I don't like Silver. May / Brandon are all right. I like them better than a lot of them. But yeah, so I mean, it's. I don't mind Hop. People like to hate on Hop, but I don't mind Hop. You know, Hop's got a little bit of a, you know, Hop has a lot of overconfidence that is just him trying to, he feigns overconfidence because he's insecure about whether or not he's any good. And I think that the arc that him and Beatty kind of go through, with Beatty kind of beating him down, I think is very good. It's a better version of Barry getting beat up by the Galactic admins. Because like you never see Barry like doing a good job. He just always seems like an idiot, but then he gets like really depressed when he loses to Saturn or Mars, whichever one he fights. Or Jupiter or Mars, whichever one. I don't remember which one. But it's just like, oh, like I didn't think you cared. The twin side characters of a Hallmark movie. You know what? You're not wrong, Mac. But yeah, no, he's insecure because he's not as good as his brother, and he's trying to prove that he is good in his own way. You know, but he's just kind of goofy, which is why I think that people don't like him. But I like Hop. And he's not nearly as annoying as Barry. And what's why am I brain farting on Sword and Shield? There's Emo Kid and Kahuna's grandson. Also begins with an H, I think, right? How's his name? All right, Geodude evolves. How? Thank you. I was going to say Howie, but I'm like, Howie's not right. Yeah, I'm not big on How or Gladion. All right, so I'm going to lead off with Butterfree, I think. No, actually, no, we're not. I'm going to lead off with Nook. He soloed it last time. We'll see if he can do it again. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Get back to it, man. All right, so we got this. So we're just gonna see if Nook can take care of Morty, because he did yesterday. So let's see if Furret can do it again for us today. Obviously, if Ghastly goes for a curse, that kind of messes me up. But if he goes for a spite, nice. We're fine. Because now Silk Scarf boosted Headbutt. See you later. And then now is the level 21 Haunter. So if he puts me to sleep, once again, that's all he can do is put me to sleep. But he misses. So boom, check it. Done. No, he didn't go down. You've got to be kidding me. You son of a gun. I got one more turn. Cool. All right. You little bitch. All right, now Gengar, who's going to go for a Sucker Punch here. That's fine. And then a Mean Look. That's fine. We can go for another Headbutt. Hypnosis. That is unfortunate. But he doesn't have... At least he's going to keep on going for Sucker Punches now that I'm asleep. So we can just waste the rest of his Sucker Punches. I was only asleep for one turn, huh? Misses. Headbutt. Crit. See ya. Nook is 26, which leads into Haunter, who cannot hit me once again, except for Sucker Punch. Dude, I forgot to hit. Oh, huh. Alright, well, that happened. I meant to hit Foresight. That's fine, we'll just swap into Wiggler. Boom. And Mori gets outdone by a Furret. Morty! Oh, jeez, oh god! I need my fishing rod, huh? I don't have a fish. I don't have a fish for surfing. Unless Furret can learn surf? And I was like, I think Furret can learn surf. Alright, great. Yeah, so we'll teach Furret surf for now. We'll get rid of Quick Attack, because I'm already fast. Fast as hell. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee really quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just gotta run to the bathroom and grab a coffee. I have my beverages. Woof. I mean, yeah, it swirls its big old tail around. It is very big. Yeah, it's like 7 feet long. All right, so we have Surf now. Sue. Did I grab Strength? Okay, I did. Cool. All right. So let's see what we can grab next. Along, what, 38 and 39 are what we got to run to now. Frittata. I think 31 is the Chuck level cap. So we'll see what's up with that in a minute. 31, right? Yeah, 31. Dog. Rank 1 Moo Moo Milk. Alright, taking it down, which is going to lead into... Cool. We beat Dana. Oh my god, you're really good with your Pokemon. You want to be my friend? I would love to be your friend, Dana. Thank you for thinking of me. Magnemite, let's go. This is an excellent encounter. If something happens to Mallow, then we can have Magnezone. That's fantastic. 38, 38, 38. Magnemite. Of course, this is Rob, our robotic operating buddy. Because it's either that or Rocket Robot on Wheels, which is an incredibly niche game. And no one besides me is going to remember. Along with Buck Bumble. Alright. Ah, bees. I don't want to fight this kid. Yeah, Magnezone's homie. We'll be able to... for Chuck, I should be able to solo with Heracross. Ooh, Farfetch. That's an interesting one. Like, I'm not going to get a Farfetch to survive for 6 games so I can get a Surfetch, but, like, I'll catch it if I don't kill it. Dude, just get in the ball, man. Like, what are you doing to me? Hmm? What are you doing to me? Why you gotta embarrass me like this? There we go. I mean, and then just for memory's sake, we're gonna name it Ducks. Thanks for the memories. Duck Hunt would have been good. All right, maybe I'll switch it in. I'll switch it in PK Hex if I use him. Excuse me. Do you give me the good rod? No. Oh no, but I can't get the good rod right here. Cool. Wonderful. All right. Go up the lighthouse. Duck Hunt. Taking out Noctowl. Wow, it stayed up. With what? Buck Bumble or... Wait, Astro. I thought you meant Astrobot, like the new game. Or you mean Duck Hunt? Ugh. Not a Nintendo kid. No, when I was a kid, one of my friends' dads had an NES. Well, my cousins had my dad's cousins. I mentioned this yesterday. They're a lot they're a lot younger than my dad, but obviously older than me. They had an NES. So I played like Paperboy and Mario and stuff, and I was like 2 or 3 at their house. But one of my friends' dads in elementary school had an NES. We played a lot of Duck Hunt, a lot of those really stupidly hard Ninja Turtle games. Look at all these Pidgeys. Didn't even change it up with a Spearow. Maybe a Hoot Hoot. Dog's just got 4 Pidgeys. Ah, gotcha. Wow, Street Fighter 2010. I forgot that was even a game. I completely forgot that even existed. But not the Street Fighter you're thinking, ladies and gentlemen. But no, a Super NES was the first console that we owned, but... Okay, I can't avoid you. Yeah, Mega Man. I mean, Mega Man X. I played Mega Man X before I played any of the OG Mega Men. But, which, I mean, I still listen to that soundtrack sometimes of Mega Man X1. Game's so damn good. You have arrived. All right, here we go. Soundtrack is amazing. All right, Route 40. Let's get ourselves a Tentacool here. Boosh. All right. Supersonic. Get ourselves a blooper. Whip. Thank you, blooper. All right. Yeah, Ampharos is the homie, dude. He'll evolve. All right, Route 41, which I think I can get a Mantine here, which would be a good backup water Pokemon. It's very because of how bulky it is. All right, so hold on, let me write down Tentacool, blooper. I love this Nuzlocke website. Nuzlocke.app. Very useful for vanilla games. The encounter guides are not 100% correct, but as far as keeping track of encounters and upcoming trainer teams and stuff, wonderful tool. It's for George. All right. Can't escape. Well, I just want to leave. Guess I could have just killed it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Nuzlocke.app. Very good tool. All right, I guess I'll Thunderbolt it. After we... Fuck. Pardon you. After we take care of Chuck. Or I guess maybe before we take care of Chuck. I have to see if we can grab a Mischievous from the cliff cave. I mean, I know I have Alakazam. Or a potential Alakazam, rather. But Mischievous might be better. We'll see. I didn't know they made a Nacho Libre DS game. I mean, I'm not surprised everything got a game back then, but that is very funny. Alright, so let's swap Fur out for Tentacool. It's very funny that it even exists. But once again, not surprised. Everything got a game back then. Ugh. Golden Girls. Yeah, that's the real era of everything having a game. Oh yeah, they're really cute. Mistchew are really, really cute. I thought it evolved. Is it 30 or 31 then? There we go. Okay, I was gonna say I could have swore it evolved before 31. All right, Tentacruel. Where are you, Tentacruel? There you are. 73. Wonderful. Could also swap out Golem. Hold on here. So we got Surf. Although, honestly, I don't think I need Thwomp, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Oop. Boom, check it. All right, we're good. This is Baboa. All right, Cliffgate. Yeah, okay. So I have to beat, I think I have to beat Jasmine first. Excuse me. All right. 28. No, since I'm about to fight, I'll get rid of it for Bug Buzz, but I don't want to get rid of Gus just in case I have to switch into Wiggler. Hey, what's going on, Magic? Welcome back, buddy. No. Level 30. I think it's 32 is when he evolves. All right. Itomo-chan. Well. That was fast. No! You've got to be kidding me. The calls. You've got to be kidding me on this Hitmonchan. Oh, no. Holy moly, that Hitmonchan just, like, was showing me what it means to be a Hitmonchan. That could have been tough. Look at me just assuming I was going to Oko everybody. Oop. Does anybody need a full heal? I thought somebody got burned or something. I guess not. Lucky I leveled up a little bit. Holy smokes. Have a chop. Go for an aerial ace. Take it out. The choke comes in next. I won't be able to Oko it, but Hitmonchan. Yeah, seriously. Alright, we beat Knob. Ay, ay, ay. Itomoli. Oop, didn't mean to use Brick Break. Alright, still got a good hit. Yeah, you go for that focus energy, big dog. Did I not grab the charcoal? I'm just thinking about that right now. It's fine, I'll have Fly in a minute. I can go back and get it. But yeah, no, I forgot to grab it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, 29, 30, 31, 31, 30. Must learn Tailwind. Absolutely. We will get Tailwind. Alright, cool. Wonderful. All right. So Primeape, like I said, almost always goes for a double team on the first round, which means we can get a free Swords Dance. Boom. And now it's 50-50 on if he goes for another double team or if he goes for a Focus Punch, but either way, one Aerial Ace will take it down, which is going to lead into Poliwrath. Aerial Ace gets it down quite low. And this is fantastic, because unless unless I get paralyzed, which I did, now another Body Slam is no good, but it's enough to take it out on a crit. We're good. Yeah, no, P1. I mean, I say this every time I play this game. Until I get to Claire, I am 100% confident. I'm 100% confident in my ability until I get to Claire. Then the whole world falls apart. All right. Let's fly back to Olivine. Well, first thing we're going to do is, do you have Intimidate? Flash Fire. Ugh, that's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. That's fine. Let's see if it's Firestone Day. At the thingy, the Pokeathon Dome. So it's the fact that the Kingdra, the Sniper Kingdra, is tough to deal with. But I always have horrible luck that it not only gets extra crits, but it also, like, she doesn't miss any of the Hydro, like, ever. Both of her Dragonairs have Thunder Wave, which can be kind of a pain in the neck to deal with. Her Gyarados is kind of whatever. The Gyarados just kind of makes it tough for you to set up because it spams Dragon Rage. but otherwise it's not that big of a deal. But one Dragonair has Aqua Tail and the other one is Fire Blast, and they're both on the same level, so you don't know which one it is until you test it out, which can be a little tough for whether or not you should switch. And then Kingdra, that Sniper Kingdra is just devastating. It is a scary fella. Go to the Pokemon Dome quick. Unless I can fly to the national park, but I don't think I can. Go to the Pokemon Dome. If it is a Firestone day, then perfect. I can get Arcanine right now. If not, I can get Arcanine after. I thought I had fought you. I mean, it's the same reason why Lance is tough. Like, you know, the three, you know, you can make jokes about the 3 Dragonites being the wrong level, but you have 3 Dragonites. You know, you have 3 600 base stat total Pokemon that you have to deal with. Yeah, Kingdra's her ace. Yeah, so she has Gyarados, 2 Dragonairs, and a Kingdra. Hello, Beta Wolfric. Metal Coat. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's not Firestone Day. So I don't want to get tied up with that yet. But I'll give myself a Firestone if I put Growlithe into the party. I'll just gen it in, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it after Price, because I feel like when you're going on your way to Claire, at that point, you know, you'll have access to stones and all that other kind of fun stuff. Yeah, it's just, so her Gyarados spams Dragon Rage, which, you know, so like if you're trying to set up Swords Dances or Toxic Spikes or something else, it can be tough because, you know, you effectively have 3 turns to do whatever you're going to do. Then you have to deal with the Gyarados. Both Dragonairs have Shed Skin. Both of them have Thunder Wave. So that's just annoying to deal with. I mean, I guess I'll put Pidgey in there and evolve it. I don't have anything better right now. Although, no, I guess Graveler. Because if I have to swap, if I tank 1 Iron Tail, because it'll be neutral damage, right? Because ground resists steel for Janine, Jasmine, whatever her name is, Jasmine. Yeah, Claire is, and then you have to fight all 5 evolutions in a row, but in separate battles. So whoever your lead Pokemon is, and the first one is going to be your lead Pokemon for all 5, whether or not you need them to be. So that's also a tough fight. Yeah, you have to fight all the kimono girls like that, and that can be a big old pain in the ass. And in my opinion, that fight's actually tougher. I mean, and then, I mean, I will say, I mean, the Elite Four, if you build your team well, the Elite Four is not tough, but if you can't like Oko all their Pokemon, like on non Nuzlocke runs, like I've lost to Will like 3 or 4 times in a row. Which is like, well, the dude just has like 2 Zatus. Like, why can't I beat you? But yeah, if you don't take the last like 7 or 8 battles of the base game seriously, then you can just totally get effed. All right, Baboa, here we go. Safari Zone's open. Wonderful. All right, so we will, after we take care of Jasmine, I will see if I can get Mismagius, or Mischievous rather, and we'll go from there. Why? Even though it's the worst one for a Nuzlocke, I felt like I needed to whenever I do Fire Red and Leaf Green and I pick Charmander, who statistically is the worst starter, I always do the best because I'm extra careful, because I don't want to lose my starter, because my starter is important and lovely and they're my best friend. So I thought that by choosing Meganium, I would make myself more careful. Jeez Louise. I mean, I hope so. We'll see. Plus, also because I keep on losing against Claire and the Kimono Girls, Meganium, I think, is probably the... other than not knowing which Dragonair I need to avoid, Meganium is the best starter for Claire specifically, since I'll resist Hydro Pump. And then, you know, I can throw up Light Screen and I have Synthesis. So I thought that would help keep the team alive. So that was kind of my thought process with that too. All right, let's throw Pidgey back in the party for a sec. Let's see if we can grab some ghosts here. I mean, I could also use Stantler though. My least favorite type? That's tough. Because it's easy just to say ice. I don't know what my favorite type is. Alright, now let's see Cliffgate here. If we can get a Mismagius. Okay, I mean, I need a Wooper. I mean, I don't need Wooper, but like, I'll take Wooper, I guess, is more appropriate. Never hurts to have more water Pokemon in this game. Yeah, my least favorite type is probably ice. But I think that's just because, like, when I think of like who my favorite Pokemon are, you know, none of them are ice. Like, I like a lot of ice Pokemon. My favorite type though? Even though I don't like outside, it might be grass. Just because so many grass Pokemon are just like fellas. Like, so many grass Pokemon are friendly. You know? So yeah, it might be grass. But like, you know, as a kid, fire and ground were my favorite. Like, when I played like Gen 1, I would have like Charizard, Flareon, Golem, Nidoking in every single party I ever played. So it's just like I just had all fire and ground Pokemon. I mean, grass is not necessarily a very good type, but it's got a lot of fellas. And, you know, if I'm playing like a video game, I like being tanky. I always tank or heal. Like, I very rarely DPS. So, and a lot of grass Pokemon would fall either into that role of being bulky or being a support Pokemon. So I think that that's another reason why I like grass Pokemon so much. And then probably water after that, because a lot of water Pokemon are bulky. I'm gonna name you Banjo even though you're not a bear, because, like, look at this guy. If this guy's name's not Banjo, I don't know whose is. But yeah, no, I'd Sceptile, like I was thinking, like, think about this often, because of course I do. Pokemon consume so much of my brain. It's like, you know, like, if I was a Pokemon trainer, like, what would my team be? And I think that, like, my Mega Pokemon, like, my ace would be Sceptile. Even though Mega Sceptile is not that great, Grass Dragon is not amazing, I love Mega Sceptile. I think he's such a homie. So yeah, I think that kind of answers that. All right, so I got to deal with price shortly. Which honestly Deku can take care of. But yeah, it'd be, you know, what, like Flareon, Azumarill, Mega Sceptile, probably Nidoking, because Nidoking was my favorite Pokemon when I was, other than Flareon. Flareon too. Yeah, so Mega Sceptile, Flareon, Azumarill, Nidoking, Nihilape. I don't know what my 6 would be. It'd have to be a bird, though. I don't know what bird. A bird, though. 'Cause I love having a bird. See, like, my gut instinct was to say that I don't like bugs. But you got Scyther. You got Heracross. I love Butterfree and Beedrill. I always have. Volcarona is a monster. What route is this? Oh, you know, probably Dragonite. Oh, no, because I already have a Dragon type. Who would be my 6th dude? I can't think of off the top of my head. Probably Corviknight. I like Corviknight, and good typing, too. 42. What can I get here? Oh, wait. I already technically ran into Goldeen. All right, so we missed that. I mean, all the memes say that Snom is best Pokemon, so, you know, you gotta obviously Snom is best Pokemon. But like in this game, like I'm still rocking with Butterfree. Having that like near 100% sleep powder is like so clutch. Yeah, I just how cute he is. He's the cutest little cutie. He must be protected at all costs. What is this? 43? All right, Wiggler. You're up, Wiggles. I know that technically I have now encountered this Magikarp, but we all know I need the red one. We'll catch it for a backup because honestly, so last time I 100%ed this game in a Nuzlocke, the red Gyarados was the only one that survived the fight with red. Because I had gotten a couple of Dragon Dances off. But everybody else went down. All 5 of my Pokemon went down. So this will be a good backup if something happens to Tentacruel. True, also Shiny Claws. That's a good point. It's not going to do any damage. Nice. Nice. Put it back to sleep again. All right, cool. Get in the ball, big boy. Let's go. All right, and you can be Ridley. Ridley. I don't think so, no. I don't know if I've ever found a shiny Pokemon in not a ROM hack before. Hey, Clear, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we're doing all right so far. Oop, okay. I didn't expect that. My brother texted me. What's going on with that? I'll check it later. Yeezer. Compound Eyes Butterfree. Best Butterfree. Don't know why I put Blooper in. But I guess Neutral ISP is fine. Magikarp, Magikarp. Oops, did not mean to click Toxic Spikes. I mean, that's the plan, dude. Or what I did last night was I laid down Toxic Spikes. Well, this is risky. Okay. I laid down Toxic Spikes with Tentacruel, and that forced her to use her full restores before they came out. But just in case, yeah. Get that quick sleep powder, man. Another Flaffy. I think the only thing I can get here is Girafarig, so we're going to run around a little bit. There we go. Girafarig. Chia. Alright, let's just chuck a ball at it, see if it goes in. But I guess if I can catch this, I'll have Stantler and Girafarig, which honestly, I might use Girafarig over Alakazam, just because then I don't have to worry about the PK hacks having to hack in the evolution. Like, I can just use the Pokemon. Plus, if it comes into another game with me, then that's great too. Let's have a strong Pokemon. It's only got, like, 480 for base stat total. It's not even that high. Not like a freaking Snorlax. Farigiraf? Girafarig? Oh, I said, oh, yeah, duh. Because it's a palindrome. Hey, go me. What do I want to name you? No. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going for Nintendo names. I'll name it Ness. All right. Ugh. Soap, this man is the one that took my shiny Gyarados. Hyper Beam! It's one. Name it. Jesus. I guess I'll throw Blooper out front. Excuse me. I can't go above 34, which is kind of frustrating, considering that the level caps in this game are frickin' stupid. Oh, gosh. I have to do a lot of switching. I mean, honestly, Clear, I've barely used it, which is intentional. Forgot who asked earlier. It might have been Raph. Or was it you? Who was it? Who asked? Somebody asked. Maybe Beck? I can't remember who asked. Or Archer. Somebody asked earlier. But it seems like when I pick the bad starter, I play smarter. Because I want to protect my starter at all costs. So I think about what I'm doing more than usual. So that's why I went with Meganium. I have to think about my encounters. I have to think about the fight that I'm doing. I can't just, like, do it all willy-nilly. I'm some kind of crazy boy. So, bless, it'll do the best against Claire. Because I can set up a light screen for all of her Pokemon. And I can resist Hydro Pump. So, that was kind of the thought process with that. At least for me, because I get scared. Alright. Oh, my back. But after we beat Price, you know, I'll really take a look at the team and see what we need to do here. Yeah. But we're making good time. Been streaming for about 3 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have. You know, an hour at the most, I think. But I would love to see if we get to and beat Claire. Which in an hour? I don't know if we will. Because after we beat Price, obviously I gotta go do the Rocket Hideout. Not the Rocket Hideout, the Radio Tower. So there's a little bit more work to be done. I know. But, you know, it's what I was saying, you know, especially last night. The way that you got around the fact that you stuck so much of this on a regular Game Boy game is you just pad it out. You know? Pad it out with all these crappy trainers. Because there's only so much room on the cart. Excuse me. Alright, Thwomp, get in there, big guy. But yeah, you get to Team Rocket Super Secret Underground Base. And yeah, there's a bunch of garbage. Yeah, I know. Boosh, get out of here, doggy dog.
Gloom.
You know it's neutral, it should still KO. Yeah. It won't matter unless you got both passwords. Wait, what's this? Both passwords? There we go. Silly boy. Fang. Bonk. The one that rolled well on there just got really lucky in an encounter. That'd be funny. It's like you immediately get to be a boss. What are you doing here? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Shut up, I don't live here. Hey there. I'm the 30th member of Team Rocket. It's me. This guy. Level 22 Zubat. Could have evolved. See ya. Covered. Excuse me. See you later. Don't cut. Path with Hail Giovanni. Hail Giovanni. Hold on a second. My name's Ariana. We're gonna fight. Not so fast. You'll need to take on the power of my level 40 Dragonite. Yeah, right, Metagross. Yeah, that's a good point. What Metagross do here? See ya. See ya. Crow. Right. Fly. I mean, it is pretty funny. Oh, boy. Okie dokie. That could have been close. How close to leveling up am I? Very. Okay. So I gotta stop using Thwomp. Yeah, right? I mean, I guess I'll throw Deku in, because I can at least resist the electrodes. There we go. See you later. He goes down. Oof, my eyes. So I would. So if I had put this game through the randomizer to alter the evolutions, it would evolve at 40. So, Great Evolutions and Stone Evolutions, I'm going to let them evolve at level 40. So after we beat Price. Before we fight Claire is more appropriate, because Claire's 41 for her level cap. I would be able to evolve him into a Golem. But also, like, I'm not going to keep him to fight Claire with, just because, you know, Kingdra and Dragonair, at that point, I would either put in Quagsire or somebody else. I don't know. Probably sticking either... I mean, for Claire specifically, I'd probably put in Quagsire. Because it would have to hit me with Dragon Pulse. And I can resist all of its other moves. Or absorb all of his other moves, rather. I could try to predict it that way. Yeah, exactly, like Infinite Fusion. I mean, I would love for a reason to use Stantler or Giraffe Ring, but we'll see. I don't think I'm going to KO you. Okay, cool. No gong. Cool. I mean, I do have a metal coat, so if something happens to Heracross, I could do the bug catching contest to grab a Scyther, and then I can get a Scissor, which is great. But we'll see. Yeah, Heracross just kind of destroys most of Johto, if we're being, like, real about it. I can't remember if I did this wrong. I can never remember. I'm so bad at these stupid ice puzzles. Okay, yep, no, I have to fight this guy. That's what it was. Okay. I gotta switch around to make sure I don't evolve. And I'll switch into Mallow. And we're good. Excuse me. Ah, come on, dog. There we go. Cloister. Oh, yeah. And for us will be another useful one against Claire, because if I use Charge, it'll really help out with that extra special defense. Alright, we're all healed up, except for a little bit on Mallow. So, Candy. Alright, 34 is the cap here. Alright, that's fine. Let's save it, because I don't think I've saved it in, like, at least an hour, if not more. Cool. Alright. So I'm going to try to set up one Swords Dance on Seal, because it's going to spend its first turn setting up the Hail, I think. Oh, no, one for an Icy Wind. Okay. And it should go down. And in comes Dugong, which outspeeds us with an Aurora Beam. Take it down, and then Piloswine comes in next. Now that we're on a higher level, I don't know if we'll be faster or not. We're not. Okay, but this sets up the Hail. And yeah, it has Snow Cloak. Ooh, I don't love the Blizzard. So this is why we got this. Cool. And then with the Citrus Berry, he should be healed up just enough that Price won't use a potion. Boom, done. All right, cool. Yeesh. All right, so we took care of that. So we got to go to the rocket base now, or the what's it called? Radio tower. Like I told you, until we get to Claire, I'm very confident about this game. I'm very confident until I'm not, you know? I have to do the what's it called? The radio tower, but after that and the ice cave, she's the next, you know, she's the next gym. She's the last gym. In Johto, at least. But, you know, I still have the rest of the Team Rocket stuff, and then the excuse me, the rest of the Team Rocket stuff, and then I have to get through the ice cave, ice path, whatever it's called in this game. Yeah, Price is the level of the 6th gym leader, but the arrangement of the 7th gym leader. Actually, no, I think this guy has Eradicate, so I'll keep Heracross out front. But once again, they needed to cram in 16 gyms into a Game Boy Color game. There are going to be some sacrifices. The level curve is bad. Areas are smaller. The story is basically non-existent. You gotta save that space. Oh, there we go. Good crack, good crack. Yeah, he is kind of a chump. I mean, everybody until you get towards the end of the game is kind of a chump. The hardest thing about, I mean, obviously, you know, whether it's roll out or stomp flitching, the reason why Whitney's Miltank is such a giant pain in the ass is because it's a 500 base stat Pokemon that you're fighting on level 19. You know, the thing is 50% stronger than anything that you could have had at that point. So unless you have resistances or Heracross, who is also a 500 base stat total Pokemon, you're in real rough shape. All right, so this guy's the one that blows everybody blows up. So let's put Blooper in. Excuse me. Yeah, got 5 coughings and a wheezing. I mean, if you give them the chance, every single one of these self-destructs. I was surprised that that wheezing didn't explode, if I'm being completely honest. Because normally, given the chance, they all blow up. It's a big old pain in the ass. By the rules of Pokemon battle, here's the key for you to save your friend. Alright, let's go heal up quick, because I'm going to have to fight Silver in a second. Let's go, Point Mac. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's just like in Pokemon Mansion. That burglar you find that just blows up too. Just nothing there but to waste your time and make you angry. What are you doing here? We're gonna fight. I'm edgy. I think that his Typhlosion might be on like level 38, so I probably should have healed, leveled up a little bit rather, but it's fine. Do the 36 or 38. I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, the ones that are there just to be hard on purpose. Hey, what's going on, archers? Thanks for making it, my dude. We're back, handling Team Rocket. So shortly, we should be on the icy path. Ooh, I didn't expect that Sneasel to tank that so well. There we go. Or Haunter, pardon me. Ooh. Excuse me. There we go. All right. That's what I get for not leveling up. I don't need love to win. I just need to push my Pokemon harder. Because they're a bunch of dorks. Thank you. There we go. So let's do this. Mark. Blah, blah, blah. And after that reasonably hard battle, let's just throw a level 23 muck in there. Just because reasons. Area poison jab. Okay. Buffering. Is that even a legal muck? Certainly not. I believe it's either 38 or 40 is when Grimer evolves. Even in the state of Unova. I mean, Unova is known for having an exceedingly high evolutionary level, you know? Their standards are much more strict than other regions. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I know. Dealing with Braviary, it's just like, I love, why am I brain farting on Braviary's first stage? Not Rowlet. But I love Braviary. I would love to use a Braviary. I think Braviary is a cool bird. I'm sure as heck not using that little baby eagle until level 50. Rufflet, thank you. I kept on thinking Rowlet, but obviously that's wrong. My head's a little foggy. This cold is, you know, ravaging my brain. Plus, talking for 3.5 hours straight is also not always great. This is why people on podcasts make so many silly mistakes. No, dum-dum, it's this. Hard to think and talk. Constantly. Ultra Ball. Come on. You're gonna need a bird heal. All right. going up. Ding dong. All right, so let's finish the second half of Goldenrod Tower, and then I need to use the little girl's room before I go to the icy path. Oh, 26 wheezing, my gosh. How many Slowpoke tails did you feed this thing? Ba-da-ba. So Ariana's next. So honestly, I think I'm going to lead with Butterfree. Oh, I know, but at least that's a pseudo legendary. But yeah, the fact that you don't get Hydreigon until like level 60 something, right? Isn't it that high? Poison. Mostly. There's Arbok, Gloom, Murkrow, Grimer, or Muck, and then a Drowsy. Yeah, Zwelios, I think is what it's called. Oh yeah, I forgot about Petrol. Shoot. Or is this guy just a random grunt? Is this Petrol or a random grunt? Yeah, Volcarona's bad. I mean, it's just even like Bisharp has an absurdly high evolution level. I mean, we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. It's just like Unovan Pokemon in general just have like absurd leveling. Kling Klang, which isn't even a good Pokemon, doesn't evolve to like level like 48 or 43. No matter what it is, it shouldn't be in the 40s. It's not even that good. Alright, Arbok goes down. Which obviously leads into Murkrow. Oh yeah, Volcarona is freakishly strong, but it shouldn't evolve that late, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, it is like a de facto legendary Pokemon. That is true. Well, I do not think I needed that coffee. Aerial Ace. I don't think it'll loco. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, I gotta fight Archer now. Well, I think his Houndoom is on level 38. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. And I mean, by heal up, I mean I'm gonna level up a little bit. Or at least level up Swamp. That's right. I am fighting you. That's absolutely right. Alright. I don't remember. He has Houndour, Houndoom, and Coughing. That's the other one. Can't remember what his third Pokemon was. Yeah, Bisharp's 52, I think. A lot of two-stage evolutions, but like if they were 3 stages, it wouldn't be as bad for them to evolve so late. But because they're only 2-stage evolutions and they're still evolving that late, it's just like absurd. Yeah, but at least you have Duo Scion, because other Pokemon are going from Solosis all the way up. You know what I mean? Eesh. Okay. Okay. Woof. I was like, I can't flinch. Nice. Okay. Houndoo's down. Thank you. Cool. All right. I think my father-in-law's here. He was coming to help my wife or something. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go check in with everybody really quick and grab myself some water, and then we'll head over to the icy cavern, icy cave, whatever it's called, icy path. So give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Gosh. We are back. We are back. We are back and ready to rock. Ready to rock. All right. So let's see if we can get our Birdo. Icy Path time. If I can get a Jinx or a Swinub, I wouldn't be mad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Route 44. What can I get on 44? Tangela. Doesn't Alola just have like a lot of evolutions that are you have to be in this place doing this thing? I've never beaten an Alola game before. Yeah. I played through most of the original Sun and Moon, but yeah, I've never beaten either of them. Golbat. I have a Zubat, so that is a dupe. You really want me to throw a rock at you, Doug? Yes, I do. I do know that the trainers are very hard. Which I was talking to Mabe about it last night, and if I get that far, he says that I should just do... okay, really? That I should just do the regular games? Because I will not be Ultra Sun and Moon blind. Which is probably a fair assessment. But I gotta make it that far first, so... There we go. Oh, Jinx. Okay. I mean, I'll catch it because when am I going to use a Jinx? Oh no, I took out... Oh, it sucks. I didn't mean to take out Butterfree. Shoot. Alright, well, Rock Smash is neutral. So hopefully I don't KO it. Nice. I know I'm risking a Psychic move by staying in, but I think I'm okay. Jinx is indeed a Pokemon. I wasn't disputing that. Oop. Boom. Alright, cool. The human-shaped Pokemon. Okay. Can be Bowsette. And I gotta teach you strength, huh? Oh, Wario back up front. Well, at this point, I can just use excuse me. That's gonna be great on Mike. There we go. Boom. Oh, I know. Don't gotta tell me twice. I mean, you know, the original Kadabra Pokedex entry was that a kid woke up and just was Kadabra one day. So yeah, like Pokemon and people being connected has always been a part of Pokemon. And then yeah, the whole Typhlosion lore, folktale, whatever thing. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Shove! Alright. Now let's do some team building here. Because gosh darn it, I'm sick of losing. Alright. Pidgey's out, obviously. Graveler's out. So I have these core four right here. The only downside to Jinx is the the Fire Blast. But you're right. And then I was thinking Quagsire because of Water Absorb. So it wouldn't be able to Hydro Pump me. But let me put Pidgey back in there for a second just so I can go buy some more Ice Beam TMs. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I have enough coins. I'll just PK Hex him in then. Let me save right now. Or I'll just look at their and I think I start with Tentacruel, throw down 2 layers of Poison Spikes, switch into Mallow, Thunderbolt. What's she holding? Asperberry. What's the Asperberry? Oh, Defrost. Okay. All right. I saved it. Let's open up. Oh, we'll open up PK Hex really quick. No, stop. We'll do that as a family. Let me unhide it. Boop, and let's open it up. Okay. The first things first. 41. Serious nature. Okay. Ooh, 30 in IV. 30 IV in special attack. Let's go. Okay. Let's also take a look at Jinx Gen 4. Gen 4 Learn set. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So I could do Light Screen and Reflect. Although none of her Pokemon physically attack. So we don't need to worry about that. I just need Light Screen. She doesn't learn any Psychic moves? So weird. How does she not learn any Psychic moves? And only it learns Psychic as a Smoochum. What level? What a weird thing. Oh, it evolves on level 30. That's not a friendship evolution. I thought it was. Level 35. So strange. Okay. Well, for moves, we can have Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Light Screen. Lovely Kiss. Well, I don't have the Psychic TM yet. And I caught it as a Jinx, so I'm not cheating myself to get Psychic. Yeah, so I'll do Protect just because I plan on setting up the poison. So Ice Beam, Light Screen, Lovely Kiss, and Protect. Because inevitably, when Claire uses her full restores, I might need to put it to sleep. That gives me an option to put it to sleep. Now you, level 41. Quagsire. Impish Nature. I mean, I don't love that. I also got Quagsire. Sorry, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. TM locations. I don't think I could get it yet though. Yeah, Energy Ball is not until the Battle Frontier, so I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't theoretically have that, so I'm not going to do that. But you can do Waterfall, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and what else would Quagsire have? Water. Hey, thanks, P1. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it, man. I'm thinking Amnesia. Yeah, I think Amnesia works. Well, I don't want to do Rain Dance because if I have to swap out, if I have to swap out, I don't want Hydro Pump getting boosted because I'm thinking specifically for Claire, you know. Yeah, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. Would I have found return yet, though? Well, technically, yeah. Goldenrod department store on certain days, I could have got it. No, I think I'm good right now. Let's level up the rest of the squad. My dumbass already put them on level 41. I probably should have put them on like 39. All right, let's take a look at our team. We have Bowsette. And Quagsire. There. No, I'm not gonna learn close combat. All right. I still have to take care of her trainers though, and it's all these Seadras all have brine, which is kind of a pain in the neck. Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, and technically, I have a physical. My Meganium has a higher attack, so I mean, if I'm rocking out with Banjo, then I could teach an Earthquake. So funny. All right. Oh, let's see how this goes. Friggin' Seadra. Yep, using agility. Then it's gonna start spamming brine. So oh, Bubble Beam on this one. Return Earthquake, Razor Leaf, Synthesis, Meganium. I feel. I mean, for now, I think it'll learn Light Screen on level 40. So almost what I was saying. And I grab Eevee. All right, hold on. I gotta go get my little Beam Queen. Hold on. Be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. No, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to get Evie out of her bed. She's usually not very happy when she wakes up from her nap, so it just took a few minutes. All right. No, but after we finish, if we beat Claire, I'll do the Kimono girls. But let's see what happens with this fight coming up, and then we'll go from there. But regardless, the stream is it's close to the end. All right, let's get this rocking and locking, guys and gals. I didn't get the KO on that. Are you for real? Huh. Hydro pump? Pardon me, horsey. And I know you have brine. So we're swapping out. I have to think exactly the right amount. Dog still didn't go down, huh? There we go. All right, I think she's the last trainer. No, this guy's the last trainer. Okay. Dragonair, setting up Mallow. Got the paralysis. Well, we got the shed skin. Okay. Emil, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much. We'll get rid of poison powder for now, and I'll throw up light screen. All right, cool. So we're gonna lead off with Blooper. So I'm gonna hope that the shed skins, I'm getting like what am I doing? There, no, silly goose. What am I, Johnny? I'm getting so nervous about this. I'm like forgetting how to do the damn puzzle. There we go. My God, Sean. All right. All right, so 2 layers of toxic spikes. He goes for another Dragon Rage. I know he's gonna go for an. Oh, this blooper has less HP than my last one did. That's fine. 2 Dragon Rages on Mallow, which I don't love. The Thunderbolt should take it down. Yeah, these Pokemon have less HP than my ones last time did. Okay. The freeze. Wait. So she used a full restore on her Kingdra yesterday. So she has full restores. So she has full restores and hyper potions. I meant to give him zoom lens for the smoke screens. Getting quaggy with it, guys and gals. Getting quaggy with it. Go, Banjo. I mean, I got lucky with that freeze. Like, I won't pretend like that's not the case, you know? All right. Do I have some little fella to teach Whirlpool to that I don't care about? Confer it, learn Whirlpool? Yup. Nook coming in clutch. Whirlpool, Headbutt. Just all technically, like, every single move it has is a field move. Yeah, Pilot Wine would have done well too, but I mean, Hydro Pump is still super effective against Pilot Wine. But the fact that it healed me up with Hydro Pump was nice. That I managed to get an amnesia off was nice too. Seriously, all right, I'm gonna let my dog in. What? Where is the homie? Putting in the work. I gotta use a repel, these stupid Magikarp, because I went the wrong way, so it's like I don't feel like dealing with all this. They'll probably have time to attempt the Kimono Girls. But after that, I'll have to go. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Because if it don't, I will cry. What? But I haven't even answered these very basic questions yet. All right, let's grab Pidgey. So I'm definitely not going to keep Jinx in the party long term. Because I can't even get Psychic on it. So if I use a Psychic Pokemon, Girafarig is probably going to be who we use instead. But I could also maybe use Arcanine instead. I got to take a look at what we need for when we go to the Elite Four. But I have to beat the Kimono Girls first. So let's see if that even matters. Or if the last 4.5 hours have been a total waste of time. Well, I also have to think about what's going to be effective against Lance. Because he's the real issue of that whole organization. Yeah, exactly, Claire. So I'm going to level up to like 44 or 45. I mean, Quagsire's the answer, yeah. I mean, Quagsire should be able to... I'll have Wario up front for... I think having Wario up front probably makes the most sense. Or maybe having Deku up front, so I can set up screens every fight, whatever screen I need before I swap. So I plan on doing Kanto and Johto. So, you know, if Blooper, I want Gyarados to be my backup for Blooper. Because I think against Red, Gyarados will do a lot of work. But you know, who do I want to lead with here? Let's look at all these. I mean, I don't want to lead with Wario because the second, or Blooper, because Espeon's the second Pokemon you have to fight. Do I lead with Bowsette? No, because it uses Dark Pulse right away. Yeah, you know, I think I do lead with Banjo. Because I can use... Yeah, either Deku or... Yeah, you know, I'll lead with Deku. I can put up a light screen right away at the beginning of every fight. And then I can pivot. We can go for a light screen right away. He's going to go for a Dark Pulse. No, a Confuse Ray. Okay, that's fine. And now I can swap into Wario. And then Umbreon goes down. Okay. All right, and now here comes Espeon. Light screen again. I mean, honestly, I guess I can kind of just stay in here with Deku. Maybe not. Excuse me. Jeez, a crit. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll need Bowsette for any of the other ones, so it's fine. I think Vaporeon's next. Oh, Flareon's next. Okay. Well, I just swap out right away into Blooper. Nice. Okay. Miki goes down. which is Jolteon now. White screen. Don't love that. But we can go into Banjo. Which, once again, should have given him the zoom lens. Crap. Nice. All right, we got the hit. It goes down, which means only Vaporeon's left. Yeah, that's my best bet because I can resist all of its moves. You should only take 3 or 4 poison jabs. That's it. Boom. Kimono girls. Let's go. Meganium was the answer all along, everybody. I felt it in my bones. Oh my gosh. Let's see what mommy has for us. Kaba berries. Yacha berries. More Kaba berries. No further packages for you. That's rude. We did it. 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 So what I am going to do is I am going to end the stream now. I will pick up the stream. I don't think tonight. I think that my wife and I are probably going to do something tonight. But maybe, I don't know. Depends. She's watching a show. So if she wants to watch her show without me, then I'll be back on to do the Elite Four. But I think I'll just pick it up at the Elite Four gates because I don't think there are any more encounters that I'm gonna get. I mean, I could get a Donphan on Victory Road, but I already have Quagsire, so why would I? So I think I'll just rappel my way up there. And then we'll pick it up at the fight with Silver at the back of Victory Road. I think that's the plan. So yeah, I will catch you all either later tonight or later this weekend. This was fun. Oh yeah, big old rollout. You know that Donphan right there. But I got to figure out who I'm going to replace Jinx with. But other than Jinx, the rest of the squad I think is going to stay the same. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks so much for hanging out.